Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for this, and I have kind of a way to do it. It's not really a good way to do it, but I have a way to do it. Okay, so I have been streaming Minecraft for about anywhere from 4 to 8 hours every time I stream it. So here's what we're gonna do. What I have here is a good old 20-sided dice. Thank you, Gygax. Um, by the way, massive sympathies to the family. They lost another one the other day, and I'm not a big D&D player myself. I do have the stuff to do it, but I do acknowledge their contributions to the gaming world as a whole, and they are quite significant. And it is a very tragic loss. We'll put it that way. Anyway, to move on to the being on topic for the video, I am going to assign. I don't have a lot of mods yet. We are working on building up a small database. See, unlike Java Edition, Bedrock, you have to pay for the approved mods. I am working on learning Java so that way I can set up my own mods. I would like to get into mod creation for Minecraft at some point. If for nothing else, just for a hobby. Mostly because some of the add-ons I'd like to create, well, let's just say Mojang and Microsoft might not approve. Well, Microsoft wouldn't care, but Mojang might not approve. I'm an American. I think we should have tanks, nukes, guns, grenades, fighter jets, the whole kit and caboodle. But Mojang doesn't think the same way I do because they're not an American company. Which is whatever. It's their game. They have the right to say what they want to allow on it versus what they don't. It is what it is. But that doesn't mean that I can't make my own private mods to do whatever I want them to do. And maybe offer them up on CurseForge someday if I get good enough. Anyway, so, the mods. I'm going to make it the top of the list is 1. I don't think I have a full 20 yet. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 19. Okay. So number 1 will be the dud. If I roll a 1, I have to re-roll. Okay. If I roll a number I've already rolled, I have to re-roll. Starting from the top of the list at number 2, we're going to have the backpacks mod. 3 would be Insane Disaster, 4 would be Warp Stones, and so on. I can roll a maximum of 20 times. If I do not... So, I have never reached the end as a player in vanilla Minecraft. I am not going to make that the goal. Okay. And the rolls are actually going to be rolled at every half hour, with the first roll being as soon as the game starts. I will not be playing this on hardcore because some of these mods, mostly Scary and Outbreak, if you couple them together or if you put in Zombies, Realism, and Scary, basically anything with Scary, you might as well just insta-delete your world before you get in there. It creates so many mobs that the computer, I would argue maybe even a high-end computer would have trouble with it. Also, I will be disabling a certain part of the Scary add-on because it has its own zombie horde mechanic in it. The problem with that is that it also has the ability to generate structures, which are an intensely valuable resource and kind of cut both ways as far as being beneficial versus detrimental. I don't want them to exist because I really don't think putting that on would be a thing. Would be a good idea. Also, on the Insane Disasters add-on, I will be disabling structure destroying disasters. Not to include the tornado, but the meteor strike and the earthquake absolutely will not be allowed. Um, they are. The last time I had the earthquake trigger off, it disabled my base with me in it to where I had to use a water bucket that I did not have. Luckily, I had a cauldron and a lot of time on my hands. I did not have the ability to get out of my base without dying. So, there are certain aspects of these mod packs that will be disabled or enabled in order to, number one, be able to make the game function, but number two, to make the game capable of being played. For example, I have 2 different blasters add-ons. Okay, one of these has a very bad reloading bug that makes it so you can't use the blaster. So while the mod might technically be active, I probably won't be using the items from it. Okay, so enough of that. General. I will, however, be playing it on hard mode because while hardcore would kind of invalidate the game thing as a whole, it'd just be rinse and repeating constant death and recreations of worlds. There's really no point to that. We just rolled a 14, by the way. Okay, here we go. Behavior packs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay. Alright. So I cannot roll a 14 again. Random BS. Go. If you know, you know. Oh, and also, before we get too far down the rabbit hole, we're going to share this amongst my friends and other platforms. If you could, please do the same thing. I do these for right around 4 to 6 hours a whack when I do Minecraft streams. And while, look, we do have an income that's not YouTube, but I would like to eventually become an active, actual paid content creator at some point. Yes, YouTube, I'm well aware that means some of my political commentary may have to be deleted. If that's the case, so be it. I don't think people really like that stuff anyway. I'm pretty sure very few people actually watch it. So, if it has to happen, it has to happen. I mean, maybe once I get more famous, just 1 second. Okay, yeah. That's nice. Back to the top. Just see good old paste and post. Okay, so we have a decent mod to start. The inventory manager mod is um well, I'll put it to you this. Why is the Punisher trending on Twitter? Okay, none of this stuff has to do with Frank. I'm not interested. Yeah, no, that's right. Frank was. Look, Frank Castle operates outside of the law, and any cop wearing his emblem and acting as he does is an affront to Frank. He's supposed to be the dark side of kind of the darker form of justice when the justice system fails, kind of thing. That's what Frank is supposed to be. They're supposed to be the good guys, basically. Oh my god, no. Marvel, stop fucking up. Anyway. Okay, so inventory manager. We're going to start by doing the basic Minecrafty stuff, punching a tree a few times. I like to start with 7 blocks. I'm just kind of superstitious like that. Okay. Go in here, mass create 1, create a couple. Create 1. Break box. Find village. I actually really like these, like, basic bitch pardon my French. I use the phrase basic bitch because everyone knows what you mean when you say it. I love these biomes because they have a little bit of diversity, but they're easy to maintain and handle. So hopefully there's a village near this water somewhere. Nice ravine. Hey, you know what? While we're here. 1, 2. Oh, nope, lost one. Don't feel like going for a swim. I don't need that. I was kidding. Oh. I was kidding. I don't need it.
Maybe I do.
Well, I don't think you do. You walked around Walmart just fine.
All I need is a basket on it, or then Mississippi.
Okay, we'll grab some more of that later. We need to find the village. That's going to be priority one.
You sure?
I am 100% positive. I don't need a walker. My ankle may have screwed up, but it'll be better here probably by the end of the day.
Show you in the bedroom if you need it.
I'm more likely to use my cane than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, up on the tree, what can we see? Potential village that way. Potential there. I know that's a pillager outpost. Okay, there is going to be a cheat that I do use, and it is not going to be a cheat that you're going to be able to see. And it's mostly just to assist in finding stuff like villages. And it is going to be something called chunk base. And chunk base has a seed map. And the seed map lets you do some pretty awesome stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That is definitely a village. It is a taiga village. And it's a walk. Okay. So the spawn point was over there. The taiga biome is that way. Yeah, you can keep your dirt here. I don't need it. Right now, anyway. I'll just dig into a tree if I have to. Yeah, tickles. Okay. Oh, yeah, just as I suspected. Oh, here we go. Yeah. You know what? On my way over there, we'll grab some more resources. Just some pretty basic stuff. Seven of those. You know what? I'll grab 8 of these. Oh, I hate going to this biome. You know what? Temporary base. Uh-oh. Hmm. Pumpkins. Yeah, even with the seed map, yes, quote unquote, it does make finding the strongholds easier and some of the other things. But there's still a lot of things that can go horribly wrong, especially once we get into like adding the horror mods. Well, that actually wasn't that bad of a walk if that's one of the village houses. It is. Good. Okay. So here's the thing. All these guys, they look like your friends, right? But oh boy, once the infection mods start to set in, being around here could be a mistake. But we are going to snag that riparian village. Yeah, get mad. Actually, I already have that. Don't have one of those though. I could have had a purple one. Oh well. That's okay. Food. Yep. Potato. And an iron nugget. You know what? We'll snag a spruce. Hello. Well, that's one less thing I have to worry about. Let's go check the other ones. Yeah, might have to. I mean, I doubt it. Look at the surroundings, but might end up building a tree farm at some point. Nice little recliner that guy had in there. Okay. So here's the deal. On the first night, where's that iron golem? You know what? Follow me, jerks. Yep, hit me. Go ahead. Come on. I walked into a thing. Hey, Mr. Golem. Your villagers are being attacked over here. And so was I. Come on there, Pokey. Okay. Huh. Anyway, stealing your carrots. Your composter. That's a witch. We're going in this. Thank you. Hey, some free redstone. And some gunpowder. Okay, so here's the spiel. This is why I hate this biome. There's too many trees everywhere. Hey, go kill them, please. The deal is that the mods that I have on, they activate what's known as an infection horde modifier. Okay? And what that effectively is going to end up doing is actually severely hurting my chances to survive. Mostly due to the fact that I wish I had Tree Capitator active. The thing that's going to hurt me is the villagers can get infected and turn into... You have your regular zombie villagers, right? But there's an outbreak modifier that I'm going to be adding to this that's going to turn them extremely hostile. At some point, I'm sure it'll be one of the mods that get activated during this event. This thing that I'm doing. Like, I'm sure they will become a problem for me at some point. Definitely. So what I need, or what I would like, is I'd like to find a small either find or make a small body of water, which I just found one right there. Okay, perfect. Basically perfect. I mean, it's not a good sign for the mining prospects because it tells me that if I mine that way, some of the mine might be underwater, if not most of it. But is that a cactus block I see? It can't be. No, it's a dirt block. Wishful thinking there, Chumley. Okay. So effectively what's going to happen is I'm going to... Let me think about this for just a moment. Okay. So here's the thing. Base building with these modifiers on. That was what? 6. Okay. We'll go one more out. I like to have an uneven number when I'm doing this because I like to have a good middle block. This way can be even. And here's the problem with my build, right? Number one, it's insanely basic. Number two, it doesn't offer a lot of room for things, really. So I'm going to end up having to build, like, many different layers. Let's just focus on getting the dirt down first. We've already been through We'll leave the coordinates off. Oh, hey, guess what? It's been a half an hour. You know what that means? It means that I haven't even built my base yet, and we already have to add a modifier to it. Save and quit. Number 10. Now, poop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Smartphones! Taiju would be a happy person. You know what? My character looks like him. Let's use the name. I'm probably misspelling that. I don't really care. Okay, let's see here. Well. That may have just broken the game for me a little bit, but we'll see. Okay. So that we're going to put in the top corner. Actually, we'll put it down there. Okay, so to some extent, the mods that I have here, I will be using to improve either the way that I play or some other functionality of the base game itself. Be it as a cheat or whatever. I will be actively using the items from each mod. But first we're going to build a temporary box to put a bed in. Because I don't feel like having a zombie trying to... trying to nom on my brains. That's the one problem about building on the water. The good thing is I don't need a water bucket because I'm surrounded by this stuff. So yeah, we will be actively using each mod to our advantage. That goes to making the zombie armors or whatever during an infection type. Using the cell phone for the GPS function or maybe money management. Okay, first thing I want to do is I definitely want to get the bed placed. Like right there. Okay, this is going to be a very basic, ugly house. It's the dirt house, basically. It is the dirt house. Well, alright, maybe not. I just don't want to get too enamored with using wood, because wood burns. But I think for tonight, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, also the floors in between can be wood. I'm not so worried about that, unless I'm doing like lava stuff. And that kind of changes the paradigm a little bit. The problem we're going to run into... Yes, do I have... Doink and doink. Hey! Base build. Now, drop you. I'll be using that later. And those later. Okay. We're just going to wood bridge it. You are a class 1 threat. You have to be dealt with. And I'd like to get the free gunpowder too. Oh, right. I was trying Genshin Impact for the first time yesterday, and I reset some buttons. You and you. I mean, it makes sense, right? Subtract to fly down and add to sprint. Kind of. Back it up. Okay. Now I need more dirt. A shovel would make this a little faster, but... Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. Because I'm not fighting with this water walking stuff the whole time we're doing this. And I know, oh, you're just making the zombies able to walk up to your front door. Good. Let them walk. I don't care. They can walk all they want. It won't be until we activate the other mods that I'll have to worry about the doors being broken anyway. Okay. That's enough of that. Now we need to start actually building the stone frame for the house as quickly as we can. Yes, it's going to be cobblestone. Yes, I know that's tacky. Do I care? Not really. Hopefully I can run into some copper while I'm doing this because, well, one of the modifiers that can pop for this particular playstyle is they can burn wood, which is why we're going to be doing a few things. So far, we've gotten lucky with the dice rolls, and that the horror mods that I have, all like 5 of them, have not been activated yet, giving me just enough time to find a village to kind of bunker down in. And if I can get enough resources together and snag a couple villagers and build some houses of my own, I can do a Wall Maria type situation where my villagers are safe no matter what. The problem is the amount of resources that's going to require. It might be a little bit too much for me. So what I'm thinking I might end up doing is we'll turn this into a stone quarry. I need to get some torches down too, quickly. We have 15 minutes before I have to add another modifier. Hopefully it's something small like soundscapes or dark mode or something. But I'm going to operate under the assertion that it's going to be some of the worst mods. For example, the zombie realism stuff. Which actually isn't a bad mod. It's a magnificent mod. If you're not, if you're ready for it. Put it that way. Okay, the frame, definitely needs to be stone. And I do mean that. It can still be broken. But it can't be lit on fire, and that is my number one biggest worry right now. That's setting. Great. Gotta keep those midgets. Sorry, that was inappropriate. I gotta keep some of those smaller creatures out. You guys know me, I'm generally not the type to be overly sensitive about using certain words or whatever. I generally don't care. I'm kind of tired of my channel being relegated to effectively nothing because YouTube has a hair across its butt about me saying things a certain way or what have you. And sure, it could be just that I'm not entertaining. I'm well aware of that little fact. It's kind of blatantly obvious that I'd be considered boring by most people. Um, and for the most part, yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with that. For the most part. Until I stop and think about the fact that, my being boring is kind of detrimental to me having a YouTube channel. Then we get to have an interesting conversation about, you know what, we're going to keep that as an infinite source situation. It's not nighttime just yet. Not just yet. Okay, now, in order to commit to making a wall similar to Wall Mario or Wall, as similar to an Attack on Titan wall, we'll put it that way, I am going to need to consider the real consequences of what I'm suggesting. The biggest consequence being I'm going to have to turn that into a permanent quarry situation, which means putting down those wooden blocks is good because I'm going to have to create a tunnel that leads directly to probably this part of my house right here. Oh, you're trying to be cute with me, huh? Your armor is somewhat... That hit me further than I thought it would. He's going to turn into a drowned. If I can't kill him fast enough. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Not that I can't deal with it, I just don't want to. Alright, let's go grab some more stone. Come on. Gee. Jeez. Okay. Well. You can stay in the water. Okay. So, I'm going to need to either get really lucky at finding redstone quickly, or I'm gonna have to dig down anyway. I'm going to need to get my hands on some iron and some redstone and a couple of chickens. I don't think food is going to be a problem. This is not hardcore. It is hard mode, so it might present with other issues. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to fence. Okay, first, I want a furnace. That's just duh. Second, we're gonna have to wall. Alright, I'm thinking I'll start right there. That should be far enough out. Okay. And I think... yeah, I think it'll be a fence that goes out to the end of this wooden thing. Okay. So, just to kind of show the boundaries. Alright. Probably like right here. There. I think that might be... yep. Okay. just about like that. I'll go make another wooden pickaxe. Yeah, I know, how cringe. But it's kind of a you gotta do what you gotta do moment. I stupidly let my stone one break and didn't replace it. Instead, I made walls and a furnace, which I didn't lay down, which needs to be laid down. And I think it'll be right there. No. No, one is enough. Huh. Yeah, if you would have waited. You know what? I'd say that would be a massive oops on their part, huh? I'm gonna have to harvest some wood and make some charcoal that way because I'm not finding any coal. I got about 4 minutes before I have to add another mod. So we're gonna hurry up and get that stone pickaxe made back up. And some other stone gear. I do have to make some torches because I'm kind of sick of zombies spawning in my mine. Okay. Oh, let's see. Where's a tree? You know what? You look like you're probably going to be a problem in the near future, so. Clearing you out of the way is probably in my best interest. Alright, that's out of the way. Well, there goes the helmet. That might be enough to do a small chicken and feather farm, but not to the extent that I was thinking. Where do I have these? I had them reversed. Enough sticks. Let's make some more planks. Okay, next day. Oh, there's an Enderman. Oh God. Yeah. So here's the thing. It's been a half an hour. You know what that means. 2. Two. The backpacks mod. Oh. Make sure that's actually active. Because I pushed the wrong button. They can break down doors anyway. You're not very nice. Okay. Number 1. Door. Number 2. Oh, that's almost a perfectly good iron shovel. That's okay. He did what I wanted him to do. I mean, I was hoping to kind of edge my way in there, but, you know, not all plans go according to plan. For certain. Now, let's do something about the spawning in here, huh? There. And no, I am not playing on hardcore today. If you want hardcore, I have a few videos on that subject. I do intend to do a hardcore some more at some point, but if I'm being honest, it's not really my thing. I mean, if I got enough updates on... I'll tell you what. If I get enough people watching this, if I get enough subs out of this, or likes, right? We'll say, what if I can get 10 likes out of this? Then we will do hardcore. home. The boring part, right? You know, digging the mine shaft. We might be able to harvest enough to finish making the fence. Maybe. I will get the timing for that right eventually, like on a professional level. I can't. Yeah, see? This is gonna break soon. Can I take him out at his shins? I need at least a stone pickaxe. Okay. That is like a really useful find. I can now make a spyglass. And because I don't have access to the zooming in mod that other, like, the Java modders have, or modders, that's not the proper terminology for that stupid. The Java players, I mean, they are technically modders too. People like Lagundo, Shadow Mech actually is his whole name, and Forge Labs, because they don't have access to the same stuff Java people have right now. The Spyglass is the answer to that question. And holy backpacks. Oh, this crafting list is gonna get huge. Okay. So, think with your brain. What do you need? At least a stone pickaxe. In fact, let's grab 3. You know what? I know a perfect use for that. Boink. Make me some more torches. Also, I have 3. of the other thing, let's make some cobblestone walls. We need to finish walling this off. More importantly, no. That's why we need to finish walling that off. Did a skeleton seriously just spawn in there? For real? Okay. We'll save the pizza for an emergency. I have the arrows. What I don't have is a bow. And if I did, at least either the drowned or the skeleton, one of the two, would be dead right now. Okay. So we need to do something about this. And I think I just figured it out. Actually, diorite might be a little bit more decorative. That would be to go into the village. I am going to have to deal with him. Yeah, you know what? Good luck. Hmm. There. That'll at least lessen my attack footprint, we'll put it that way. That was a backpack merchant, I think. Yes, it is. Or the cell phone merchant. I think it might be. Yeah, it's a cell phone guy. Hey, stop moving, thank you. Okay. Okay. This will improve my baseline survivability by quite a bit. Um, it makes it harder for the mobs to spawn. And if I can get enough stone, I can actually remove their line of sight from my base completely, making me a lot harder to get to and a lot harder to kill. Okay, now we're gonna go back down the hole. Yeah, I know. Hee hee ha ha, he said hole. Let's try to keep a certain level of decorum anyway. Yeah, we all know I don't have that. But I can at least pretend that I do. Okay, now. Oh, man. I need iron. I'm gonna need iron. Okay. Well, any way you look at it, it's still a really good find. So you'll also notice that while, yes, I do have a seed map open, I'm not really referencing it that much. Here's why. I don't like using seed map that much. Initial use, fine, whatever. Prolonged use throughout the gameplay, not so much. There's nothing wrong with using a seed map to look at, like generalized locations of things, and sure, it would help to some extent. But it is cheating, and it's kind of a one-time advantage thing for me. I don't like to cheat in my games that much. Although, technically speaking, because we're using mods, cheating just doesn't matter. I mean, for crying out loud, I have a backpack mod on right now. If I really wanted to, I could set a backpack down somewhere in this mine, like a little room off of the mine. I could set a backpack down and use it as a temporary chest and carry a ton, a metric ton of things from this mine up. Oh, that was close. Oh, I just about walked down there. That would have been death, for sure. Okay. We're gonna have to dig straight. And then down one. And after I feel like I've dug down enough, I'm gonna say right about here is my guess. I was close. Okay, just one level up. Oh, that's boring. That is actually pretty useful. No, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm going to turn this into an operating base. I was so worried about falling down there and getting munched. Okay, so I know I need a pickaxe for doing a thing here. And you know what? Here. I don't have many of them. Ooh. Uh-huh. Well, anyway, I need more torches. As per the usual. Oh, I got 3 minutes and I have to add another mod. Oh. Okay. Well. It's okay. I got this. Kind of miss back when torches used to be able to put off light. That was, I mean, redstone torches. Because I would be using that to my advantage right now. Okay, next question I have is I can't reverse engineer that to get amethyst shards, can I? don't see it. Nope. Well, that's a pain. Oh well. Alright, 20 seconds. Wow. Probably gonna have to cheat on the time just a little bit, but it's just because if I don't do this and we get the parasite mod on, it's gonna be a big problem. Stop building there. Please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to put that door into. Like, we need a door or a. You know what? Frig it. You'll do. Okay. Day 5, putting him to bed. Alright, save and quit. Roll the dice. Dice says 20. I don't even have enough to do 20. 18, same thing. 13. Alright. 13 it is. $11, 12, 13 blasters. Oh! Oh, that was my neck. Oh, it feels really good now. Okay. Make it drop that, and I think that's everything. I got stupidly lucky on that one. That could have been way worse for me. Nope. Not having any of your garbage on that front. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. Really? Okay. You just got me my first bow. Thank you. Nah, I want to keep that one all the same color over there. Oh, knock it off with the stupid sound effects. You're not scaring anyone with it anymore. Okay. Now. I hate this guy. Oh, man. Go away. Just get out of my sight. Ooh. Okay. Well, for the sake of not getting killed this early on, I mean, I've already died once, but you get my point. Yeah, so, the Blasters mod has its own little jump scare. He's not an enemy. He's actually a friendly. And he'll, once a day, pop up in front of you. So, to the maker of that particular Blasters mod, I have a piece of advice. Make him a craftable entity so he doesn't accidentally give someone a full-blown heart attack. Please. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to find some iron. I can't use this pickaxe to do the job, which is fine. Let's go get some more dark cobblestone, dig our stairway down a little deeper. I would actually like it if that were the only two. Because I want to take this all the way to the bottoms without, running into too much more. And I'm not going to reference the seed map because the seed map can show you the different layers, like the rough approximation of your biome's composition, like where is a dripstone cave, for example, or are you in a slime biome or whatever. I don't want to do that. I want to figure it out as I go. The village is the only thing that I like to use the seed map for because sometimes, especially when you're doing streaming content, for the sake of the viewers, it's usually better to know there's a village nearby. If I didn't, it would have been... This whole challenge thing could have been over and I never would have figured out that there was a village nearby unless I spawned into one or it was right in front of me. So, I mean, it's bad enough that the first, 10 days, more or less, is going to be me doing nothing but base building, right? Like, I need an operating base to work out of. I can't... I can, depending on the mods that are active, okay? So, Hiker's Best Friend, the grappling hook mods, the backpacks mods that give you, a crafting table and a furnace backpack and yada yada yada. Sure. Ooh. Well.
Son of a bitch. Do it every time.
We'll peek out a little bit, but I'm not gonna... I can't mine any of this stuff at all anyway. Unless there's, iron, which would be nice. No iron. Just a creeper on my heels. So we're gonna bounce back up to the top. Make some more walls. Wall in the area. I need to make sure that I leave that stack of 23. Because now we're gonna drop our stuff in the box. Make a stone sword and grab one of the better stone pickaxes. And we're gonna have to go iron mining. Yep. And hopefully so much better being able to... If you're a PETA member or an animal lover, turn your heads away now. Okay. So you might be asking yourself, why did you just viciously maul that cow? Well, it's mostly a reason I'm not proud of, but it did need to be done. Blasters, check. Alright, here they are. There's the Elytra one. What I need is just you. Everything but the chest. Okay. I think I might alter the rules of this challenge moving forward, where you get to choose one mod, one beneficial mod to yourself. It is specifically for Tree Capitator. I just not really a big fan of having to chop trees down in that specific fashion. It's kind of annoying. All right, got that. I'm gonna need that. Okay, here's the problem with this backpack mod, and why I'm probably not gonna use it much. I'll use it in the first part because it removes your character's chest plate. It makes it so you cannot use a piece of chest armor. And that is kind of a problem, kind of not. Okay, so what do these orb cores actually do? Do we have a fuzzy visitor? Well, I love you too, buddy. Yes, you do. Here, I'll give you some scritchies, but then you gotta go play, okay? Alright, go play, buddy. You got your scritchies. Oh, I love you too. Go play. Okay. What I am actually here to do is steal some of this again, because I need another round of torches again. And also, gonna need that. I already have one of those. That's good. There's no. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good to have later. You know what? Actually, we're not gonna use that part of that mod because I don't like having stuff disabled that is that important. So I need that to finish up the walls. Okay. No, I don't have what you need. I'm thinking golden apples. We'll just chance it with what we got. Ugh. gotta keep... We definitely have to keep the mobs off of this top part, because that is problematic. Okay. The worry is more about them crossing this line, right? Because if they cross that line, then I'm in trouble. Doink. Some artificial... Oh, okay. They're adorable, but this game makes them look so doofy looking. That will make it so I don't have to worry about things that aren't supposed to be in my base being in my base. Okay, so number one. There. Okay, phase one. We're going to go down here. Okay. I'm going to set up two things. Alright. And we're going to wall that because I don't want any surprises. In case I find a mine shaft and I can get my hands on some more wood. Okay. So it wasn't there. It was here. Okay, for the sake of, we'll call it miner's safety, because safety is apparently important. I need a box. I need those sticks. And that'll make it so I can make a gate. It's okay, killed him too. And that's okay because actually my stuff is safe where it's at right now. Which is why I did things the way that I did. But to prevent a lot more of this kind of view where you guys are literally watching me walk into a block after block after block because I'm descending a staircase that's not properly built. Number one, the staircase is going to be built properly. Number two, we're going to play things a little bit different. I have 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Iron. No. I've had enough of things getting in my way for me to progress. So, that's enough for an iron pickaxe. So you, every last one of your kind can just the off. And yes, I am trying to adjust my speech patterns. There is a chance that my daughter will be over this weekend. And no offense to her mother, because I know I played a part in this. I'm not happy that my daughter cusses at like 7. That bugs me. And I know I am just as responsible for that. It doesn't mean that it doesn't bug me. Where did I get an iron sword from? Whatever. Anyway, I'm starting to realize that as a parent, there are things that I do or have done in the past that I don't want my kid doing. And it's stuff that, for me, has become pretty normalized behavior. And while I understand that, oh, it's normal for an adult to say things like that, that's fine, but that's not what I wanted for my kid. I wanted her to be better than me, And I still do. So, and I think in that spirit, I'm going to try to tone down the language. I don't know if it's going to be successful, but you know what? I had the willpower to give up smoking, so I think I can do this. Okay. Really? Okay, you're about to see me go full-on race war against the creepers in this game. 100% fed up with them exploding. I also kind of want to expand this a little bit. This is more of an aesthetics thing. This is not a functionality thing or whatever. Well, I mean, it is functional in the fact that it makes it easier to find the entrance kind of thing. Ta-da. And it gives me an extra torch, so I can go down in here and chip that out. Put it in there. And for the sake of making doing this is a pain, by the way. But in doing it this way, I can kind of decorate it a little bit and make it stand out so people get the idea that, you know, oh, hey, there's a base here. You know, the more pronounced the decorations, the less likely you'll be as a player to get turned around, lost, or whatever. That, by the way, mining like that can absolutely be a mistake. There's some more iron. What do we have for mobs? I have a creeper and a zombie. Now I have neither. That's diamond, and I don't have a friggin' iron pickaxe. But it's good to know that it's here, as well as some good old enchantables. Yeah, one more hit and I'm toast. Before we hose being down here. Yep, I got hosed. Oh, hey. That's up in the top corner. Ah, no. $16. Oh, boy. I have a bad feeling about this one. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I only have 15 mods left. Okay. So 1 through 5 will be invalid rerolls. I'll reroll it again. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tree Capitator. Thank you. I don't have to do the trees the hard way anymore. Hooray. I probably just lost my stuff by doing that, but doesn't matter. I didn't really have... I mean, I did have some valuables, but not much. I mean, iron. But... yourself. I'm so tired of hearing that zombie noise. Okay. Mad dash through the hole, see if my stuff's still there after saving and quitting. Hopefully... yes, good. No. Nah, you're not swinging at me with my own sword. That is not gonna happen. Nope. And just open that up a little bit. And I am not messing with that. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to go abuse the tree capitator mod. Yeah, you see this forest? This forest is about to go bye-bye. There will be no safe place for these mobs by my base. Plenty of time. Oh yeah, one more little detail. Man, the environmentalist groups would be real pissed at me. You know what? I have a better word for that. Pode. We'll call it Pode. So from now on, when you hear me use the phrase Pode, it means someone's really mad. I'm sure that means something else somewhere else. I just don't care anymore. I'm done with the Urban Dictionary BS. Okay. Now. Go away. Okay, I think this is pretty anti-Archer, safe and sound, so to speak. I'll just take out this little guy before he turns into a bigger problem. But, yeah, I don't think there's an Archer that's going to be shooting into my base anytime soon. Now, this is the part you guys are not going to like. I have to do what I just did around my base for the town, too. Why are you destroying the trees? Well, here's the thing about Minecraft. The mobs, with the exception of mobs with hats and the witches, okay, they all are, like, lethally allergic to sunlight. And I need these villagers to stay alive and well as long as humanly possible. Also, I need to pin one in a building with a Fletcher's table. And hopefully he can trade me sticks. Be back in a tick. Okay. I like berries just as much as the next person does. But taking damage from the bush by running by it every time? That I don't like. Yeah, your arrows mean nothing. I see what makes you happy. Okay, number one. We're gonna make a buttload of this stuff. Number two. We're gonna have to make more storage. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Definitely gonna need those. Okay. Torches are invaluable. And a 2-minute bathroom break is required. My dog's probably gonna go insane because people are going in and out of the house, so I need to leave the mic muted for just a moment. If you couldn't tell, I rolled an 8. The ratio of complicating mods to beneficial slash neutral mods that I have is kind of skewed. So I only have like 4 detrimental mods. That is not what I should have grabbed to drink. Should have just grabbed some water. It's open and it's too late now, but... Okay. Discover 10 cute pets, tame them, dress them up, and make them do tricks. Pets will naturally spawn around the world with wandering pet traders. That's nice. Okay. We're just gonna put it and that in there and that too. But here's what we are gonna make. 2 things. Actually, we're gonna snag some other things. Okay, now. And yes, I can make a mech suit. I guess we get to find out what these do, huh? There's a couple test targets right there. Nothing. Not a thing. Isn't that nice? I bet you if I looked at the weapons. Orb launcher. Yep, right there. I wish. I really wish. Orbital strike? Yeah. Tell you what, if I end up with that infected modifier and that gets too out of hand, that might be an option. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. So here is the problem that I'm going to have. I'm going to need one of these. And we're going to make one of these, but we're not going to take it with us. There's a good reason for that. Okay. Because I'm going to store it. And as far as the other little goodies that I've collected, I won't be using the stone axe now. I mean, just in case I run into a mine, someone else's mine shaft that they left behind, I am going to have to run back up to the top side. And I think while I do that, what we're going to do is we're going to start making this a little taller. Because I'm kind of tired of running head first into what is effectively a ceiling every time I come down here. We're also going to simplify the torch stacks. There's no reason for there to be two of them. There. Oh yeah, now that I have this, let's go make a spyglass. Or two. This is normally something I don't do. My fiance actually more does stuff like doing stairs and farming and whatnot. And she can build. I build necessary structures. She builds like artistic works of, well, art compared to me. Like, okay, so I can build good in this game. I can. But when I'm doing survival, I don't. And my thought process behind that is it's not that I want my buildings to look like crap, okay? No one wants their buildings to look like crap. 100%. It's a utilitarian aspect. I'm in survival. My job is to, quote unquote, survive in Minecraft. Okay? So the question then becomes, do I care about a building looking good, or do I care about it protecting my character from mobs and giving my character a place to sleep at night? Odds are, I am not caring so much about... I want two of these. Actually, I'll make three. We'll put one here, one in the middle chest down below, and one on my character. And here is why I wanted the spyglass. There's a cave over there, and potentially a third entrance there. Good. It's not even that far away. Did I miss a... I missed a couple trees. Okay. That's fine. I intend... I hate you. So much hate for him. this time, he is going to get a little bit of love. We're going to go get the stuff to make the gun. So much faster. That. Oh, why not? Let's just make a supply run and get everything out of this chest for now. And you know what? You can stay. Make sure this gate is closed. Good. Let's boogie. Right back to the top. I need to put stairs in. There needs to be stairs. I wish these Punisher shirts had a little pocket. Like, maybe where the eye holes were. Just like two little pockets. Boop. Slip my dice or a pen in there. Or better yet, a pouch down by where the mouthpiece is supposed to be. Okay. So here's why I'm glad he's here. Okay. I need a blaster core. And that'll get rid of all the coins that I have for now. The blaster core I need, the orb core I don't really need right now. Orbs are... well, they're a part of a powerful weapon system that you can use. The ammo is just more limited. And there's this whole complex ammo... Yeah, there he goes. Oh, I had one more coin. I probably could have saved up those other coins. Okay, let's see if I can find them. I think they're under a different tab. Or maybe I have to... Yeah, I have to craft a weapon in order for them to show up. Okay, I usually go with the akimbo blasters because they're pretty easy to make. But... Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to make more iron. Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go get some gold and make the rifle. Or the electrifier. Oh, that's nether quartz. And a cherry sapling for the cube blasters. Okay. So you'll notice that these colors are different on these guns. Here's where that becomes relevant, and I don't see the packs, but you can craft ammo packs. In fact, in order to use these guns, you have to craft ammo packs. The colors kind of dictate what ammo pack you end up having to make. This one uses an emerald. I don't remember what that is. Let me see if I can find the... I think it is on the tablet? There's the backpack book. Okay. Well, let's just poke into the tablet real quick. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh, I got a message. Hang on. It's of importance that I upkeep with the messages today. If Melinda is sick, that's my ex. If she's sick and my daughter is with her, then my daughter's probably sick too. And given that it's supposedly strep throat, I don't doubt her saying that it is. It could be. I like the way the armor looks in this. Blaster core. Plasma blaster. It's probably going to be the one that I make first. Okay, we gotta scoot through the gun descriptions real quick. These are not infinite ammo. And neither are the other ones either. I mean, you can modify them a little bit. There's a system in here for that. There's the mech suit. They don't say. Okay, tablet, drops, trades. Additional golden hearts. Hello. I need to hurry up and make that nether portal. And I think I'm going to get some iron first. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, when I said what I said about inventory, now, if I remember, we'll turn the out. Alright, good. Perfect. Love it. Love this feature even more. Sorted. Sorted. My OCD itch is scratched. Oh, I wish I had this in the non-modded world. Oh. You have... yeah. Okay, let's, I wonder how far that goes up and down. Oh, so it's just like a giant cube, basically. That's okay. That's okay. It is, like, perfectly positioned right there. And we can drop the sorting wand. I thought there was a blaster that used copper. You're about toast. You can stay here. Okay. That can definitely stay there. And you stay right there. Now, food. Let's cook up some meat. And I'll take some baked potatoes to go, I guess. So, it looks like my visit with my kid is going to be postponed again this week. It's not really optional. Strep throat sucks. I've had it a couple of times throughout my life, and if that is making its round in my ex's house, I am a-okay with skipping on this week's visit if I have to. That being said, I'm getting kind of sick of these illnesses getting in the way of me seeing my kid. That is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. It's not her fault. I know it's not her fault. I'm not blaming my ex. Blaming the school system a little bit, but not my ex. Well, okay, so I'm not blaming them specifically, the people that work there. What I'm blaming is the public school system as a whole. The nature of the public school system makes it, well, public, which means that you get, if one kid gets sick in the school, it's just a matter of time before the rest of the school gets it, and that is the nature of public school. Okay? And it's not so bad when it's stuff like the common cold, right? Build up an immunity, blah, blah, blah. When it's stuff like strep, because there's no way to really deal with strep, you can get strep multiple times. That is, I forgot to make some stairs to put down through here. I'll do, you know what? Okay. When I'm doing the streams, we will have enacted the protocols for random mods. Off stream, I will do the more boring stuff like putting down stairs or building the garden. Okay, because, like, I am not into doing Minecraft ASMR content at all. I don't want to do that. That is not what this is supposed to be. I think you're so clever. Well, just you wait. You wait. You will get what's coming to you very soon. In very short order. Ooh, is that... Yup. And there's some redstone. Yep. Okay, can I mine this before I have to add... Like, I kind of want to just get a bucket. There's enough here for a bucket. And then some. Nope. Those are gloat items. I don't use gloat items. My harvesting of the blue rocks is specifically for enchanting. I thought I saw diamonds for a second there. I was about to be giddy. Okay. So, not so much that they can stop the infected from showing up. I don't know. I don't think so. But my intention is to have at least... Alright. So I can deal with the normal mobs or the infected. Both at the same time might be a little bit out of my wheelhouse. So before we trade over to a new modifier, which could be... There is a chance that it could be one of the infected ones, right? Yeah, this could get very ugly very quickly. So I'm going to grab the last of this iron. I don't care about that copper back there. And then I'm going to run back to the base because that is the rule, okay? You cannot change your modifiers outside of the base. So you have a half an hour to get stuff done before you have to RTB or return to base. For those who don't understand that kind of lingo. Um, yeah. I can reach it. Okay, we are going to... Okay, I still have like 2 minutes for the grace period to run up. Go. And technically my base is right next door to this area, which is getting a torch. The grace period is a mechanic I am abusing right now. It is supposed to be when you're running back to your base. And technically speaking, I am. This is on the way to the base, which is right next door. Like, literally, after I get down off this pillar safely, grab those two, and now we're literally, like, setting a torch or two, not even really out of the way, just to make sure that we can see things when we come back through here, because if I have to fight infecteds, I need to, number one, I need it to be just them, and not the regular mobs too, but number two, it would behoove me to be able to see what's attacking me. So, and given that I don't have a pair of night vision goggles yet, and just so I don't forget to do it when I come back. Alright, we are in the safe zone, so now, as per the rules, we have to roll the dice. Yet again, 19, no good. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Soundscapes. Okay. I don't have to worry about infecteds yet. Once we get down to like 6 of these left, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left, I'm going to shift off to using 2 6-sided dice now. Actually, hang on to that thought. Alright, we will look into that later, I think. Maybe. Because I think I might actually have a dice for this. Oh. It's in my hand. Okay, so instead of using 2... I mean, you can use 2, right? Like, if you have enough mods, you can use whatever dice you want. And if you have the ability to grab, you know, a random number generator, that's definitely cleaner, and I might do that. Okay, it was the Soundscapes mod. Play. It's cleaner because then I can show you guys what number I'm actually getting. Not that I'm actually lying about the numbers that I'm getting. I am rolling 100%. If it's a roll, you guys know about it. Okay? And it's gonna just have to be a trust me bro moment because I'm still working on some methods of getting a displayable number. Not, again, it's not because I'm trying to say that I'm being dishonest or whatever. It's because I like transparency when I do these kind of things. So you guys know you're getting, like, authentic content from me, not some AI generated crap or riff. I mean, alright. Clearing the air. I like AI generated content. I don't mind it. As a concept, I think anything that saves a company or an individual time on developing something, anything, be it art or whatever. Alright, so to be clear, there are more forms of art than just a cute anime girl or drawing. Okay? Let's kind of clear that particular room first. I hate with every fiber of my being the argument that AI art isn't art. And I hate even more the argument that people who use AI art are somehow lesser than. Those are the people who like to put the visual effects artists over the storyboard and sound artists. And it drives me nuts when it comes to the visual arts guys, because they are so brain dead on that. It is a bad take and they know it. Now, what I will say to kind of counter my own point here is that you can do AI storyboarding and AI sound art too now. So, yes, that is a problem. Like when you do 100% of a game with AI. But let me pitch this to you in a way you can kind of understand. Let's say I'm using something like RPG Maker, let's see, MV. We'll go MV. And let's say I can't do pixel art to save my own butt. But let's say the enemies in my game are something uninspired. Like, oh, goblins for the billionth time. How many times can you redraw a goblin? Realistically. And still have it be unique? The same thing's true of trees, by the way. And before someone says you could do a tree of corpses, we've already seen that. Plenty of horror games have already explored aspects of that. And horror movies, and pick a thing. Okay, there is nothing new already. Like, we are already at the point where arguments about new and unique are getting kind of dumb and irrelevant. Just on, like, a statistical level. And I mean, hey, to those who do make something new and unique, congratulations. I'm not going to sit here and seal clap for you, but congrats. Oh. Well, that kind of worked. It's a little scuffed, but it worked. Okay, if I can turn most of these mine shafts into somewhat... they don't have to be 100%, just somewhat visible and safe. Ooh, that hole goes into a lower shaft. Interesting. You know what? Now it doesn't. That's one thing I hate in this game is falling through a hole somewhere and dying or getting ambushed. Oh, but that's all the excitement. Yeah, well, that's one level of freakish excitement that, no offense, but you more advanced Minecraft players can keep that one to yourselves. Okay, I know I saw one of you creepers down here. Knew it. Oh, you misplaced my torch. How could you? I'm totally just gonna go replace it anyway. Oh, hey. These are all interconnected. Great. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Got that. I would be more surprised if these weren't connected in some way, shape, or form. I am gonna have to go re-up my weapons after this. In some way, shape, or form. No, pillar, you stupid. No, keep your potion throwing BS to yourself, please and thank you. Oh, crap. How much you want to bet that means that witch is nearby, too? No witchy for you. And to those who are thinking I'm just selecting the mods that I want, that's technically not true. I would have started with Tree Capitator and Warp Stones if that were the case. Found you. Excuse me. In fact, actually, I've been getting just kind of the opposite of the mods that I want, basically. Why can't I place a block there? That was annoying. Okay, so here's the thing. I have 4 hearts, and I have 2 choices. 1, eat the rotten flesh and get my hearts back at the cost, or get my hunger meter filled up at the cost of losing hearts. 2, make a run for it. But if you can hear that noise, just like I can, you know, and you understand what it is, you can definitely understand my reluctance to do that second option. Not right now, dude. I have like 11 minutes to make a decision and get back to base. I used up my 1 grace period, like, officially. Well, I don't think it was the way that I came. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not sticking around. I thought that was diamond for a second. I might risk it for that, but we need to start constructing armor of some sort. I would like it to be some of that mod armor. Oh, that infantry stuff sounded pretty good. Not gonna lie. And no, it was not just because there's a jetpack on it. Or there could be. Although, jetpacks are pretty cool. Running. Gotta go get some food and start the smelter. Got 8 minutes left. Thank God. Oh, I can start making buckets. Just need 2 of them. Actually, because of where my base is, I don't even need 2 of them. I just need 1. This time. You know what? We'll crop 2. And is there a missing pattern for a cauldron? Didn't think so. Okay. I have 7 minutes. So let's place the cauldron. We'll say right here. I just need to place a surrounding set of blocks like so. Okay, and I'll just have to move my hand fast to set that up the right way. Okay. And pointed dripstone. I'm making a lava farm. It'll just be for water for now, but you know. Okay. Got that all set up. I think we'll go topside first. I know I have the chest there, that's fine. Wait a minute. Wait. There's one small detail. I wanted to leave one of these down here. And just as a precaution, we'll leave a bucket. Okay. So I'm going to limit this one to a 4-hour stream. I'm going to start streaming other games, and that's why I'm going to be limiting the amount of streaming in Minecraft I do to 4 hours per session. I would like to start doing Destiny 2 stuff. Well, I mean, maybe not Destiny 2 per se, but you get the drift anyway. Boy. You know what? You... Can I have a seed thing, please? Target. Haha! I have you now. Um, I'm just gonna let him free roam the base for now, actually. Okay, well, maybe not entirely free roam the base because, you know. You know what? I don't like gravel that much. So, okay, what do I need for stones to do that? And yes, I know. You're misusing your diamond pickaxe. I am digging a stone quarry, so, you know. And I don't have an enchantment table, and the nearest stronghold is a long ways away, I'm sure. And I don't have any ice vendor to locate it, so. But you have seed maps. I'm not using seed maps. I used it to find the village. That's all it's going to be used for. What I do need, however, is some stone. Perfect, actually. Okay. So, here's the thing. I am all for playing the game legitimately, okay? And some would argue what I'm doing right now is playing the game legitimately, okay? And by the way, those are good faith arguments, as these are built in game mechanics. Okay? I need a dirt block for this to work. Well, it'll work without it, but it makes it go faster. Okay. Drop you there. Need to cut that one. Okay, now I need to build a chest. And in order to do that, I need some wooden planks, which this box does have. Huh. Oh, that worked out in my favor. Grab that. One hopper. Okay. Now, a hopper and a seed. Okay. Actually, I need to build some slabs. One set of slabs coming right up. I swear when you're doing this, they know you're trying to get them in there. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, good. in the hole. There. Now, anytime this thing lays an egg, it'll now be in the hopper. I am going to leave this staircase here as I'm going to need to periodically get up there. Oh man, I hate making that thing. It's important to have eggs because of the other thing I'm going to be making. And I'm going to start making it right now, actually. Minus the hopper. I'm just going to build the frame for it. But I don't want it in this part of the base. So we're going to have to get some base expansion going on. It makes a lot of noise. Well, that's one less skeleton I have to worry about, even though it cost the area one of the dogs. That part sucks. Definitely. Okay. I'm gonna need wooden planks. I want a copper trapdoor. In fact, actually, let's make a couple of them. Or not. You know, because I totally forgot to do the thing. Put that in there. Grab that from there. Do I have any in here? Yes. Good. Make me up some copper. Okay, cool. Okay. You're obviously not friendly overall. Point in fact. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now you're both gonna die. Did he seriously skip shot me just now? He did. No. You are next. Just because you irritated me that much. Oh, someone dropped a bottle. Huh. Well. That is a blaster core, and it's worth the trip. And if this bow has infinity on it, it'll be double worth the trip. Power 3? Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. I'll axe that too while we're here. No special entrances. There we go. Okay, now to get the second chicken in there, because with 2 chickens, I can breed them. And that'll start the infinite eggs cycle. For sure. Come on. That's right. Crap. You gotta make me do it, huh? No. You're staying in the hole. Please and thank you. I hope that cat didn't kill a chicken. I don't think they actually go after chickens. But that being said, if I can throw an egg in there. No. Stop being a mouthy turd and get in the hole, please. Unreal. Dude, go away. Deal with you tomorrow. Good. That's 2. Why did I just do that? Alright. Now. So here's the deal. I need them to make eggs. A lot of eggs. And in order to do that, I need a lot of chickens. Actually, why am I doing this the hard way? These guys have a farm. Like, right here. With carrots and all kinds of goodies. I'm gonna have to expand the base anyway. Kinda came to terms with that earlier. Thank you. Oh, that'll be good for getting sheep. Hey, it's Pets Trader. What you got? Oh, he's got a hedgehog. Dude's got a hedgehog pet. That's adorable. We'll see what happens. First things first. We're gonna have to deal with the base situation. I'm not gonna have or be responsible for raising pets in this game without having a way to keep them safe. Oh, crap. You know what? We're just gonna save the remaining mods for tomorrow. Just kind of... I think I may have missed the beta at some point. Alright, let's go make the chest, the double chest that has to go down there. I actually should have at least just have a pair of them. That right there. Yep. Okay. You know what? No. Here's the deal. Excuse me. I actually need the fishing pole. Okay, I'm not going to use any more arrows for now, because I don't know how much longer it's going to be before I can start making those yet. I mean, I can take a look. Oh yeah, I can make a rainbow laser. That's great. Yeah. Actually, I might have the stuff to make the akimbo. Yeah, that thing. The akimbo blaster. We got 15 minutes left. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. It's like I ate something. Make a baby. Perfect. So, in order to do the chicken farm correctly, you need that chicken farm, right? The one for laying the eggs. That's duh, no brainer. But in order to do the next one, it's kind of a process. And I do have my own unique spin on the process. I don't think that's going to be enough to do the big one. I'm not sure. I can do a version of the big one, I think. It's going to be a little complicated. Not horribly complicated, though. Okay. I don't remember what it takes to build a dropper. I know I need a bow for a dispenser. And that's going to be the core mechanism. Okay. Here is the bigger issue I have with what I'm about to do. I don't want to be stuck in my base listening to click, 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 click all day. So, what we're actually going to do first is we're going to take some of these walls. And I'm going to build a specific area in the next 15 minutes or so. Look, I wanted to try to keep it around 4 hours. That does not mean it's going to be exactly 4 hours. Okay? So, but I should have enough time to do this anyway. Alright, number one is we're going to fill this in. And I don't care how scuffed it looks. Just get it done. Okay. Now, let me think for a minute. Anyone who's ever done construction knows what staging is. And they understand that that is a staging blueprint. That gives me a rough idea of approximately how big I need to make this area. Okay, and I'm going to need to build a burnout torch on that too, so. Okay, so this mechanism actually isn't that big. It's bulky and disgusting looking, but it's not. It's just annoying to make it. And if I miscalculate on the up and down, that'll assist me on, figuring it out. Okay, so how this is going to work is you're going to have a chicken hopper here, here, and here. You're going to put a dropper below it, and you're going to have a dropper and a bucket of water here, here, and here. Mounted a block up so you do not turn these three into source blocks. These need to be flowing water into this area right here. This will then push the eggs down into a lower hopper. That will turn this into basically the ultimate chicken farm. It is a modification of an earlier design. And I think, yeah, we'll just do that there. Okay. So, your dispenser is going to be theoretically under this hopper. That'll be probably about where my cursor is, right about here. So about 3 blocks high, or 2 blocks high. It will spit the eggs out. There will be a slab and or a bucket of lava involved with this process. It will make it so one of two things happens. Either you get cooked chicken, or you can get cooked chicken. I think it's cooked chicken and feathers is a theoretical possibility. Or you can get the other thing. So the reason this looks the way that it does is because I'm going to place the cobblestone down to give myself a reference guide as to where things are going to go. Okay, now we need a block up at minimum. I'm going to go 2 up on each of these pillars. Again, this is a reference guide. Okay. Now, I'm going to leave that open for now. We're going to hit the sack. This will be the big thing at the end, but I get to show you this cool design that I discovered on YouTube and have been using in a lot of my quote-unquote builds. If you can call them builds. we'll leave that up to the community as a whole to decide. Alright. So in the name of general scumbaggery, we're going to leave this alone. And for whatever reason, creepers hate the chicken hopper. I mean, loathe it. Yeah, that's better, I think. You know what? I didn't want to use the rest of my arrows, but I can't risk you blowing up my machine. I especially didn't want to use a power 3 bow. But it's kind of a situational thing. I'm out of arrows. That's why I didn't want to do that, but I mean, at the same token, yeah. Okay, so here is the chore flow for this area. The first thing you want to do is see if you can get a... No chicken. You need these guys to be numerous inside there. Okay. You need quite a few of them. Okay, well, before we get too far, let's take a look at the general machinery, okay? We're definitely going to need 2 droppers at minimum. You actually need 3. But for some reason, number 1, I'm out of room. And the reasoning for that part is actually quite simple. Okay. I need 1 more dropper. But we need 1 dispenser. And I'm going to need at least 1 other hopper. I'd like to have 2. If we could help it. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to have enough iron to do that today. But that's okay. This is just a proof of concept. Why is there a U-Haul? Dude's using a U-Haul to pick up our garbage. That's weird. They usually have trucks. Like, full-on garbage trucks. I don't know what to think. That's so strange. Okay. I can do proof of concept. I can't do all 3 hoppers. Okay. I'm gonna need... We'll make it look right. How about that? We'll make it look better than what I usually make them look like. Trust me. Okay, number 1, I need a bow. I need a bow. something unenchanted. And just so I don't risk using the enchanted one in this little process. And I'm going to need some more cobblestone. Quite a bit more, actually. Not just for device, but if I was smart and actually ran down and grabbed a bucket of lava, or set up that, lava source block generator using a cauldron, like I said I was going to do, we wouldn't have to do this part. Because I could just, make cobblestone infinitely. But we'll worry about that later. That'll probably be another one of those things that I do later. First, we need proof of concept. Instead of scuffing out my iron pickaxe on dirt. Okay. So I have to use some dirt in the initial design phases. There's actually a couple really good reasons for using dirt when building stuff like this. Number one, it's a quickly deleted temporary block. And there's really, not a better one to use. We need the dispenser and one dropper. Okay. I'm gonna need some more walling material because I don't feel like getting blown up while I'm doing this. Because a creeper gets a hair across his butt. That can't connect like that because then things will start walking on the walls. And I don't want that. Okay. So here's the thing. These are to contain the water only. Now, we will delete these as temporary blocks. I don't know why I put 2 there. That was so dumb. Okay. Now, dropper, dropper. It moves down 1 to dispenser. Okay, this needs to be taller. Actually, that could work. Yeah, but it won't look as good. Okay, so I'm not usually one to really give a crap about how something looks. As a general rule, I'm not really aesthetically, what's the word? I'm not willing to impose my own opinions on aesthetics into a thing like this. I am definitely a function over fashion kind of guy. But but um having one of these out here would not be a bad thing. Okay. So those are skeleton archers. And here's kind of the rule. We hate them. And that's why. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. We got a mouse situation. Alright, there we go. I have to evaluate that real fast. Good. You're good to go wireless. Or is it? Okay. So, the hopper for the center feeds into the sorry. Yeah, it's going to need to feed into a dispenser, which needs to be that high. The chest needs to be out here. Which means... And the inside of this doesn't matter. Use dirt. Just use dirt, dude. Save time. Okay. Okay. So that'll be the temporary block. And so is this. And the question is... Alright, yes. This is how it needs to be. These are not functional blocks, by the way. These are, well, they are kind of functional, but they're not essential. Their purpose is to literally just keep water in and keep bad guys out. And this will be lit up inside here. I have done this a lot. Okay, now. Hopper into this. Okay, so the chest is actually going to end up being in the ground. I kind of didn't want to do it that way, but it is actually why I left this like this, so I could literally dig into it. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I do on my character. I should have enough to make one chest. Right? No, I do not. Well, let's go grab some more of that stinking wood. Oh, also, we're going to need a bucket of water. One stack should be fine. I'm gonna need 3 of those actually. Actually, hang on. Droppers. 4 droppers. Okay, so the 2 plus 4 is 6. Hey, I can do basic math. You know what? Go away. We're not wasting our time with you right now. Okay, so we dig this out and this out. The first one we need. 2 of these. Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay. So number 1, I actually need to put it here. You know what? Let's see if we can bounce down into the hole. We'll just fill it. Okay. Temporary block, right? No. Temporary block. Hopper down into dispenser. Burn unit. These are not elevated properly. They're not elevated properly at all. But, okay, let's just consider for a minute. Or are they? They are. Okay. Drop that down, get rid of that, put the dispenser there. Okay. Dispenser goes there. Pops out the thing, burns the doodad. Alright, so if the dispenser is there, the burn happens on this block. Okay. We'll put that there just to mark where it is. And maybe dig down over here. Place a temporary block, dig you out, hopper here, place, delete, delete, and place, and we can double chest, That pops out like so. Okay. I'm going to need to put some glass across the front, which is fine. We'll just put 2 cobblestone blocks on the side. And I want something that doesn't burn over the top. Just in case I decide to use the lava method. Which requires actually removing that and putting it on the bottom. And putting a lava bucket in the top. But for now, I don't think that's what we'll do. Now, burnout torches. This is where things get fun. Now, typically speaking, when I end up doing the burnouts for this, it ends up looking really scuffed and really ugly. But I think this time what I'd like to do is try to kind of unify the whole thing into a singular unit. That doesn't mean it's going to work the way that I want it to, but alright, go in here. I believe we're down far enough that this shouldn't affect anything major for now. Okay, yes, right there. That right there. That's the sweet spot for that one. Okay, so I used to be a big fan of a certain style of burnout torch. I have been since edumacated in the fact that my way of doing things wasn't quite as efficient as it claimed to be. Okay, so first I want to put that down. We'll just use dirt. Okay. We got that connection. And this connection. And this connection. Okay, I need to make 2 of these. 1, 2. Put that on top. That one there. Put that there. That one's burnt out already. Good. And there you go. All the machinery has now been set up. So now we have a situation. I need more iron to finish the build. And I don't have enough iron right now. Which is okay, because we are going to beautify the whole thing by surrounding it in wood. This will also make construction, the remaining construction elements, easier to do. I don't have a distance weapon. You know what? This way. Anyway, you get the concept, right? Chicken goes in top, comes out bottom, cooked in feathers. We're going to save and exit. I will show you the completed project on the next stream of Minecraft. I'm going to take a bit of a lunch break, and we're going to jump into a different game. So hopefully you enjoyed the content. I know I didn't necessarily do what I said I was going to do, but we had to stop for a minute. Anyway, I guess I'll see you in the next one. Leave a comment, share it amongst your